Entering play
they'll
call,
bring it to the
coach
25.
suggestions. There are 8 category player. There are 8 split switch. Texas, Regioni, Nashville, Powerade.
Offense in a split backfield. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Fires to the big fella. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catches, smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. The Gators will hustle to the line. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Now the play fake. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Got his man downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning on a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
This guy just is so comfortable running routes, and he has such a good feel for those soft spots on defense there. They're playing zone coverage, so he's able to find that pocket, make it easy on his quarterback, and they pick up the 1st down.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, the slant route is a good man beater on offense. So defensively, if you're going to knock that away, you have got to be physical at the line of scrimmage. You've got to stay in that hip pocket with the wide receiver. You saw a great example of that on that one.
Gets it out fast. Runs through a tackle. Hit the gap. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy. Because of his frame, you're not really going to match up, but this guy's also got some wheels. The hard part is bringing him down after the catch. This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck, trying to drag him to the ground. Not easy to do.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Texas,
It's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in, got that sucker on the ground.
A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown,
Entering play
Gator!
call, coach suggestions. There
This
are 8
defense has their
categories.
hands
We
full
have
in this
15
game because
options.
of what you
Patent
saw
empty
right here.
selected.
This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going
Entering
to see
play
the QB
call,
run a lot
special
today.
teams. We have
And they
5
did tack on
options.
that extra
Kickoff
point,
left
no
is
problem.
selected.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And And he'll just take a knee, and this
Entering
drive
play
will start
call,
at the
coach
25.
suggestions. There are 6 categories. Formation, option is set, option is set, double edge, fire zone free, cover fire zone free.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They've got the screen set up. And
Entering,
that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that
cover to
time.
hard flat.
Love the
Cover
awareness
one
by
goal.
the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and game tackle.
Looking to pass. It's Wegman. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Oh, he left him grabbing. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one
Cover
as he
6,
gets the first down before he steps
one
out of
double,
bounds.
cover 1, cover
Well, really nice
cover
catch
3
there. And I'll
spot,
tell you, ever
double
since
bracket.
Texas A&M made the move to the SEC, their path to the national championship got way harder. If they're going to win today, they've got to come up with big plays in the passing game. This guy gives them that opportunity. He gives them a chance not just to compete for conference titles, but for national championships too.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. They're bringing heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Cover 2 hard flat.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Green. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than
Entering
converting
play
on
call,
3rd down.
split
Awesome
error for
job by the
category.
quarterback.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll leave it with him. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
Overload free scheme.
Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. To the air, it's Wegman. Finds his man in the middle. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
Really nice job there as the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
Throw to the end zone, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
When you get in the red area, as a quarterback, you got to be dialed in. You got to be really sharp, really crisp. You have to play with great timing. The field is so shrunk, and everybody's got such a little area to cover. Fitting in it in tight windows is tough to do, and he failed on that play right there.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. That play just never had a chance. They knocked him down for a loss of 5.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And they're able to get him down.
We knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Corner goes flat. Mesh spot.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Motion from the offense. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Off play action. Gets rid of it. Using the quick game. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like. Because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Oh, what a move. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Open runway ahead. He's at the 10, and he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Cover 6. Cover 3 back. Formation. Nickel. 3. Option is set to 3 high. 3 high. Hot blitz 3. Slant blitz 3.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work.
Spread.
To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate.
Entering
for
play
this
call
unit, they've been slow and struggling.
categories.
They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Entering play call.
so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Entering.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
Cover 3. Cover 3 match. Cover 6. Cover 4. Cover 4 quart. Tampa Dew.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab.
Entering formation. Option is set to 3 high on 15 play. Code.
Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He's going to pass. Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big throw. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. Find your thing. Get the easy game. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. It's a much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt.
Entering play
to go
call.
right. You're
Coach
down, you got to make
suggestions.
plays,
There
you
are
got to
6
get your team back in it.
categories.
Great start. Keep chipping away.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they
Entering
get
play
closer.
call. Special
Quick work on
teams.
that
You have
scoring
7
drive, just 4
options.
plays.
5, 4, 2.
And they
Return
finish
left
with a
is
big
selected.
play, a touchdown strike from the 46. Fielded in the end zone, it's Wilson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken it in the end zone.
Up, tight, open, shallow, or mesh spot.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect...
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gets his team the ball at the 37.
That's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Line gets set, first down. Here's the handoff. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
Man, that D-tackle's a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Looking to throw, it's Wegman. Quick strike complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn that field, and you saw that right there.
Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. And the Aggies are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
Great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good. Quick work on that scoring drive.
Entering
just 4
play
plays.
call, special
And the
teams,
capper
we
on
have
that
7
drive, the
options,
10-yard
5
touchdown
short,
run.
return
All
left
tied
is
up and
selected.
just about set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
PHP stretch.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Back to throw. It's Flagway. He's got his man. Makes the grab. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Full route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly on the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head, and you can tell just a little bit off, and the defense got in there so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could really get his bearings and throw the screen.
After the incompletion, let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 33. He's looking to throw. grabbed in the backfield. It's Badger. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. They'll try to snap it quickly. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilson. Quick step and go. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
And the Gators with the 1st and 10. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Quarterback empties his backfield. On the move, it's Lagway. And the ball is picked off. That's why you love veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but I see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big game. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Off the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Green. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
On the run, it's Moss. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive quarterback. Pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Wegman. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. They'll try to pop the draw. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down.
And this
cover 4
offense is
quarters.
clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, this offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
From a 3-3 over, there are 3 categories and 27 options. Temperature is
He wants
selected.
to throw here on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Cover 4
And
pass.
offenses nowadays, they
Cover
really
4
just count
quarters.
numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got his first and goal.
Cover 3.
You might have expected to see this DB
Fisher.
up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the
Audible.
holes in the zone, knowing your
Audible.
end zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback.
And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground.
Entering
Take
play
the lead
call,
going
coach
into the half. Take
suggestions.
all the
There are
momentum.
6
Nice
categories.
execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Entering
So a
play
drive there of
call,
85
special teams.
yards.
You have 7
And
options.
he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to
return
cap
left
it.
is selected.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Coming out with it, it's Wilson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the
jet
end
touch,
zone was not a
HB
good one.
swing.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll run it on the counter. On the move is the 30. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the right. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40.
Entering.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in the flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that, checked it down, or thrown it away. This quarterback,
Entering
he
play
needs a
call,
breather right now. He's got
special
to collect
teams.
himself.
You have 5 options.
So that'll do
Kickoff
it here in
left
the
is
first half.
selected.
Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. The Gators will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll call for the fair catch here.
Entering nickel 3. Cover 6, cover 3, cover 2, cover 2, cover 1, 3, nickel, 3, over, from it, up, split. There are 4 categories. You have
Texas
9
A&M
options.
has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Cover 3 match.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle and
Entering
feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
auction is
You're
set.
gonna stop the run game, you better
Auction is
be
set to
physical
free
up
DV
front
on
They've got some ballers. They've got some
There
dudes.
are 3 categories. You
Nice
have well,
play there.
cover 2 invert, nickel overload free, SS dog free.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down.
Audible.
Back to pass, it's Wegman. Working that left side now. And sure
Entering
tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down mark.
Option is
It's a nice
return
effort by the running
33
back, but in that
there are
3rd and long
6
situation,
categories. You
just
have
too
3
much work for that
options.
running back
Return
to
left to
convert that
select.
3rd down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh! Very little will make a crowd
Entering
hold its breath like a punt
Texas.
return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full
Entering play.
accountability. That was
2.
my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this
Mesh
offense
spot.
now down the field.
Corner goes flat.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, I should have ran a better route.
They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. Quarterback checking the play. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Going for it all. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he
Enter
jumped on his
option.
chance to make a play.
Cover
Have
3
a
drop.
day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Timeout by the offense. Make sure everybody's locked in. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Escapes the pressure going right. He'll try to do it himself. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves him in 2nd and manageable.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Quickly to the tight end. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now, to being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone. 1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down to gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Give cushion.
They'll ride the hot hand. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4.
Cover 4 quarters.
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6.
Give cushion.
To the air. It's Wegman. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Aggies!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver
Entering
streaking
play
straight
call,
down the
coach
outside of the
suggestions.
field.
There are
And
6
my job as a
categories.
quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead.
Entering
They
play
marched
call,
79
special
yards
teams.
on the
You have
drive,
7 options.
And they
5
finished the deal with
forward.
a
Return
26-yard
left is
touchdown
selected.
pass. They're just about ready to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
RPO red, pa empty and slide. From a Y up, RPO, pa empty, pa zone shot.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to pay.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Got the first down and more. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Gators are in the hurry-up. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. See guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Fighting off the defender. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. And the Gators will have it 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. No huddle here for the offense.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack, once the tight end made the catch.
And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Cover 3 match. Cover 3 doesn't have. Cover 2 invert.
First down here for the offense.
Middle third.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Got the first down and still on his feet. Nothing but green ahead. The 10. And he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Aggie.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys
Entering
like this
play
who
call,
can take the
coach
ball
suggests
and rip it 70
special
plus to the
field
house.
goal lock
How
left.
about the
There are
speed?
6
He shows you
categories.
a
You
little
have
bit of
3
wiggle.
options.
This dude's
Base
got it
lock
all.
left is
Nice
selected.
touchdown run by the running back.
And the extra point will tack another one onto
Entering
this
play
lead.
call, special teams.
What a way
You
to
have 7
send a message.
options.
Huge
5
play in the
forward.
running game.
Return
One
left is
snap and you've
selected.
got a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
And
coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Curls. Pass on shot. Curls.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now. And he's thrown another interception. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24.
Blitz 1.
Let's go. 2 interceptions already for this linebacker. Unbelievable job understanding passing situation, how to get in passing lanes, how to get his second pick. Dude, he's going to the sidelines, bragging to the DBs. I got way more picks than you do.
Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And the punishment has been extended.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he
Entering
did that.
play call,
That's his
coach
4th
suggestions.
trip to pay
There are
dirt.
6
This
categories.
dude has shown you
Special
a little bit
field
of
goal
everything.
block
What
left.
a
There are
great
6
back.
categories.
And
You have
4
3
touchdowns
options.
on the
Base
day.
block left is selected.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead.
Entering play
That's
call.
exactly
Special
what you want
teams.
to do
You have
when
7
you have that
options.
type of
5
field
forward
position.
to
Strike
return
quickly,
left
and
is
they
selected.
did. One play, and they put it on the board. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at
Tight
the
open.
18.
There are 10 categories. You have 15 options. Bench is selected.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lighted up.
Got his man quickly. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Gators come to the line in the hurry-up. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, the quarterback's patient most of the time. That drag route's going to come in.
After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. And that pass is intercepted. Bringing it back. He's at the 20. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean,
And
you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Spread.
The play action fake. Moving out of the pocket. It's complete on the right side. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Cover 3 less. Cover 2 in. Cover 2 hard flat. Entering play call 3-3 over. There are 3 categories. You have 27 options. Tempo 2 is selected.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. The corners are walked up tight. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose
Entering
a yard on that one.
The defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
There are 6
They'll immediately
categories.
call timeout. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football
There are 8
back.
categories. There are 10 subcategories. Pocket is set to split from 18 plays. You have 7 options. Gun is selected.
Why are you going for it on 4th down? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a W? That's because this coach wants his guys to keep executing. I played for a coach in college that would have done the same thing.
There are 10
Backups are on the
categories. You
field. They
have
get an
18
opportunity to run your
options.
playbook.
Fake
So
jet
let them do it. At
HBC
the end
is
of the day,
selected.
you've got to force the opponent to stop. And that's what they're doing. That's the mindset. I got to be honest, I like it.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half.
MTNC slant Y corner.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Gets it out fast. Showing off the arm. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball is going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes, and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Boy, his freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he sing that thing in there? Out of the gun to give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Gators want to move quickly.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
They'll throw it on 1st down. He's going to take off. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the 1st down, keep this drive
Entering
going.
formation Y off tricks WKA. There are 10 categories. You have 24 options. MTNHB swing is selected.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. Running back goes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. He's got his man.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. That pass not
And
close as he
GL
got
inside
drilled
zone.
trying to
GL
deliver it.
unders.
It'll bring up 4th down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
Short cross.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They're trying to get to it. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy. And because of that, he's never gotten into a rhythm throwing the football. And that's why they find themselves trailing here late in the fourth quarter.
Unleashes to the end zone. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Coach suggestions.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game,
categories.
man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Coveted blitz 1.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive, knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time
There
and
are
time
6
again.
categories.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
Time. 2 to 3 on. There are 2 categories.
Halfway
You
there
have
on
27
first down, it's
options.
second and
Cover 3
5.
lock is selected. Spread.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Just a pickup of a couple out to the
Entering play
15-yard
call.
line.
2 to 3 on. There are 2 categories. You have 27 options. Cover 3 lock is selected. Formation. There are 6 categories. There are 2 subcategories. Option set to 2-3 on 27 plays. You have 6 options. Time is selected. Nickel. 3-3. Over. There
You've
are
got
3
a third
categories.
and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Looking to throw, it's Wegman. Getting some heat. And he got smacked just
Entering
as he
play
released the pass.
formation.
It's
2 to 3
incomplete.
on. There are 2 categories. You have 27 options. Cover 3 lock is selected.
Short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. But now decided to go for it, setting up a fourth down. And this looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
And Weistig.
And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you.
He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. He didn't get a lot on the return, but man, he set his offense up at the 30.
Nice job by this team.
Entering play. Exit to main. Entering. Yes. Entering. Online connection survey pop-up. How would you rate the network connection quality during this game? Entering play
the
call,
exclamation
tech
point.
there are
Fourth
4
quarter,
categories,
I
you
got a
have
lead.
15
You bring on the
options,
nickel
cover
defense.
3
You
is
know they're
selected.
passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the defense stops him just short of the
Entering
first
play
down.
call,
Maybe
split
needed a
there
few
are
more
4
chain links
categories,
to
you
move the
have 9
sticks.
options,
We've
inside
reached the
blitz is
2-minute
selected.
warning, and this offense
Entering
is
play
that much
call,
closer to
split
salting
there are 4
away a victory.
categories, you have 9 options, inside blitz is selected.
Texas A&M will snap it in the red zone.
Here we go.
To throw, it's Wegman. They're setting up the screen. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the
Entering play
defense is
call,
backed
3
up
high
against the
odd, there are
wall.
4 categories,
Hey
you
man,
have
sometimes you
15
get the perfect
options,
play call at
slant
the
blitz
perfect
2 is
time. That
selected.
time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
The Aggies will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Let's go. Ready.
Use the play fake, now to throw. They get enough rush, and it
Entering
pays
play
off
call,
the sack
step
at the
there are
20.
4 categories, you
It's
have
so
15
frustrating.
options,
First and
Michael
goal
3 is
situation.
selected.
Next thing you know, you're backed up. You're not even in the red zone anymore. Offenses have to be able to respond. You got to understand, I'm going to get negative plays. What's next? What do I got on the sheet that I know I'm going to call? Get this back and get in the end zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very
Entering play
productive
call,
play.
3 high, there
And
are
this
4
defense
categories, you
continuing to
have
struggle
15
with the passing
options,
game. Listen,
3
these
double
offenses
was
are so
selected.
sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man, and it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today, and this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Back to pass, it's Wegman. Feeling some heat. And the defense is all over the
Entering
quarterback,
play,
and down
coach
he goes.
adjustments, coach
And that's
suggestions,
exactly what
formation,
this
3,
defense
3,
needed. They needed to have
there are
something
3
positive. Give up
categories,
some
you
yards,
have
they give up some
27
plays, no big
options,
deal.
safety,
Got
strength
right
3 is
back in it on
selected.
this drive with that big sack.
Absolute shank. Missed it.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories, you have 15 options, edge corners is selected.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent.
Tyler did.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Going up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And the Gators want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. The freshman just a little too much on that.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things are going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like.
Entering play call, coach
do better
suggestions.
next
There
time.
are 8
The
categories.
offense
You
will
have
use the
15
timeout clock
options.
is
Each
stopped with
corner
22
is selected.
seconds left. Finally, some signs of life from this
Next
offense, which has
protect.
done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to escape and get it himself. How much does it help your blocking
Entering play
scheme to have
call,
a guy
coach
who finds
suggestions.
the
There are
breach?
8
He gets to the
categories. You
39.
have 15 options. HB draw is selected.
And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He's looking for an open man on second down. He'll get rid of it. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And he goes to the ground, and that's how this game is going to end. Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix on offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering post-game screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. highlight. Return to main menu. Entering home screen, play friend is selected. Play friend is selected. Online friend 31. Section name 31 rows in section. Press cross button to click. King Jackson to you. Entering. Create game screen. You have 7 options. Fatigue option is set to off. Is selected. Selected. Entering. Yes. Entering home screen, play friend is selected. Ultimate play friend is selected. Selected. Florida Gators. Illinois Fighting Ohio State. Ready. Ready. Edit uniform. Entering uniform. Jersey off. Pants off. Pants option is set to white pants. Ready.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Entering play call screen.
And the Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone, it's Wilson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work.
Entering coaching. Pause. You have two options. Depth. Entering screen. Slot 2. Slot 1. Entering shallow. Resume. Entering cancel pop-up waiting for your peer to resume online game. Cancel. Entering play call, coach player, error, auction, Y, MTNZ, slant, Y corner, MTNZ spot.
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Back to throw, it's Flagway. Using the quick game. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, this tight end, he's got size, he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Nowhere to run on that one. He
Entering play
loses 4
call,
on the carry.
coach suggestions.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. 3rd and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
They'll put that return to a stop at
Entering
the
play
33, but the offense set up in pretty
double
good
edge,
field
fires,
position.
cover 1S, fire zone free,
On first down, here comes this offense.
spread, audible,
from the gun, the ground game. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Great job contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Audible.
He's looking to throw. It's caught downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. You think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
Coming after it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and they force the incomplete.
Wants to throw. It's Howard. Unloads to the right. It's caught. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The Buckeyes are marching down the field.
Spread.
Going to the running game. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11.
Entering play call.
And these defensive tackles just eat.
Categories. We have 9 options inside with the selected.
Big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mitt. They put
zone
one mitt on
blitz.
a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a play by that defensive lineman. You could say he was channeling his inner Pollock.
And that's what defensive linemen do. Big, fast, one of the most athletic players on the field, getting in the backfield. Just beautiful.
You know, you could have shown a little humility there and said, "Aw, shucks," or something.
Aw, shucks, or something.
And he'll be ushered out of bounds at the 3. They're going to go for it with a couple of good options here. Get it to the 1, you get the first down. Get it farther, you get the touchdown. On 4th down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here.
Entering play call, formation,
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down.
Corner goes flat.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get through out to the 6.
There are 8 categories. Option is set to fly off, RPO bubble, RPO red, MTN slide.
They put their hands on you. You feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Now the play fake. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options.
The Gators will
Auto
line up to
selected.
punt it away. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. Really needed to get some distance on that punt from this spot on the field, and he did. And the returner will be knocked down.
Entering play call, nickel, Tampa Bay, cover 3 match, cover 3 was match.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They
Spread.
really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. To let that one get away from them, they look like they are pumped up and ready to go
Entering
here.
play call,
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive didn't go make it happen.
cover 1 hole,
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion.
give cushion,
325, Acorn.
Dropping back, it's Howard. Firing to the right, complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play.
entering
Good pick
play
up, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
cover 1
The Buckeye
SS
aerial attack
double edge
continues to be
blitz,
prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
spread,
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging
cover 3
40
back,
points
cover 2,
and making it look
cover 3
easy.
spot, cover 3
Well, it's a nice
match,
job by the defender. They're
cover 3
closing the
match,
gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Set up for 2nd and short
Yes.
after that completion.
Jackrabbit.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Back to the air one more time. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quarterback needs to make a better
entering
throw
play,
there.
nickel,
Incomplete.
3,
Yeah, it's just a throw the quarterback would love to have back. His guy's wide open, and it looked to me like maybe he was overstriding or straining a little bit too much on the throw. The nose of the ball was diving, and he, of course, threw it into the ground. That's one he'd like to do over.
That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3.
cushion,
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Henderson.
entering
And they wrap him
formation,
up, but
3,
not
3,
before he's
10,
got enough for the
cover,
first down.
cover 6,
You know, it's a nice throw by the
cover
QB there. When you're throwing to
cover
running
2
backs, you
invert,
got to make it easy.
cover 3
You
was
want to put it
match,
right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
The Buckeyes have this offense rolling.
Here we go.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to get to him. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that.
entering
Nope, here
play
comes the
from
flag.
die, nickel, 3, 3, over, there are 3 categories, Tampa Bay,
Now on 2nd down. To the air, it's Howard. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit
entering
of
play
confidence.
call,
His passing game
special
getting in a
to
rhythm.
field goal
Nice
block
start for this
left, there are
offense.
6 categories,
Lining up
you
to
have
tack
3
one more onto
options,
that
base
lead.
lock left is selected,
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that
entering
scoring
play
drive took
call,
only 6
special
plays.
teams, you have 7
And the final
options,
41 yards
5, 4,
covered by
return
that
left is
touchdown
selected,
strike. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return,
entering
but
play
sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
check Coco exit, mesh spot, Formation. More. Jet touch. AH. Red off. AHD swing.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Stack
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So you got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Fires to the tight end. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Empty ends
Big
his
fella
spot.
showing some ability.
Slam.
Got away
Empty
for one
ends his
tackle.
spot.
Defense lucky they had a few more there to help.
Yeah, he's not a big stiff. He's not a blocking tight end. This guy can do some work out in the open field as well, and he showed you his athleticism.
Looking to go up top on first down. Throws to the tight end. Fires it incomplete.
Entering.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where
Yes,
we
slot
expect
post.
QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you can tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves it with 3rd and 2.
Formation. Tricks.
Well, a nice
There are 10
gainer on that running
categories.
back
Only
screen.
18
How about the
options.
offensive line
Sticky
getting
selected.
downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
The clock
Entering
has
play
reached the
ball.
2-minute mark, and
Tricks.
they have a
There are 10
chance to at
categories.
least
You
cut
have
into this
18
lead before the
options.
break.
Sticky selected.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender
Entering play
all
ball.
over him. Knocks the
Coach
ball to the ground.
suggestions. There
4th
are 8
down coming up.
categories. You have
The
12
Gators
options.
decide to punt it away.
Heavily selected.
And the return man couldn't get to it to make the
Nickel,
catch, and the
tie,
ball will
nickel,
bounce out of bounds.
Tempadu, cover 4, cover 6, cover 3, cover 6.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance.
Enter,
Run and
cover 3
pass.
back,
No, when you
cover
throw
3,
that deal,
cover 2,
spin the ball around.
cover 2
So the
hard
defense
flat,
has to find a
cover
way
1
to
hook,
affect the
Tempadu.
quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The clock will stop with this
Enter,
timeout from the
cover
offense.
3,
They'll
cover
get a
3,
chance to
cover 2
regroup on the
invert,
sideline.
cover 2 hard flat, cover 1 hole, Tempadu.
And now on 2nd down for this offense.
Pass, spread,
Movement here from the tight end. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't
entering
get the
play
snap off
cover
in
3,
time, and
cover
it'll
3,
cost them.
cover 2 in, cover 2 hard flat, cover 1, Tempadu.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
They'll run play action. Sends it downfield. And it's incomplete after taking
Entering
a shot
play
on
ball
2nd down. They're
3,
staring at
over.
3rd.
There are 3 categories.
DB does
You
an
have
outstanding
27
job here
options.
on the deep
Tempadu is
pass,
selected.
locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
That's why it's so
Entering play
important for this defense to win
formation.
first and second
Special
down. You set up third and longs
option
like
is
that,
set.
you can
On
show your
return
exotic looks,
33
you get the
even.
pass
There are
rush
6
going, and everybody in the
categories.
back
You
end
have 3
expecting
options.
throw.
Return left is
That's how you force
selected.
incompletions and force fourth downs.
He gets it away from his own end zone. He gets a block. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line.
Option is corner mesh spot. Chick Coco from a jet touch pass.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field,
Reggie's
possession
wheel.
after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some
Entering
balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Formation.
And
Y
how
off drink.
loud is it in this building? This is crazy.
Option is
These fans are going absolutely
GL,
nuts. And I used to
chip,
love when the
vertical,
fans got
sluggo,
involved and I'm on
slant,
defense
empty,
because it messes with the
option
snap
is
count. It messes with the
option,
communication,
stick,
and it can really
curls,
rattle an
puzzle,
offense.
RPO right, RPO right, RPO bubble wipe, empty and stick, curls, puzzle, RPO right, RPO bubble. Option is set. GL, highlight, chick, verdi, slug, slant, empty and HD
A
swing.
timeout is called as this
Entering
offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Option is trick W. I'll go W or mid screen.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. He finds his man. Obliterates him, still on the move. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And those long shots, man, I tell you what, it takes a little bit longer to develop. So as a quarterback, you know you got to buy a little bit of time. Mad respect, man. Hanging in there, knowing he's going to get hit, but still making the big play down the field.
The RPO fire complete to the left.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good
Inside
he is
zone.
after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss
Right.
and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on
Entering
that
play
one.
call,
Great
drills,
job
there
by
are
the
10
whole
categories.
defense.
You
How
have
about
18
the
options. Inside zone is
throwing
selected.
his face in the fan. I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
Pocket starts to collapse. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough
Entering
for the
play
first
call,
down, and he
drills,
slides in
slot
safely.
drive.
We got a
I'll
timeout
go
here late in the
W or
first half,
mid-screen.
and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And back up, first and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. He wants to throw it. Quick strike complete. And oh, did they know
Entering
that one
play
was
call,
coming? They'll
drills,
knock him
there
down
are
in the
10.
backfield.
Entering stick.
The offense calls timeout, and they
Formation.
won't have any more left
Option
this
is
half.
tight open. There are 10 categories. You have 15 options. Bench is selected.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback will audible. On the run, it's Lagway. He wants it all. Fires into traffic, picked off. Crosses midfield. Inside the 30. The tag. And he's going to run it all the way back.
Entering play.
Touchdown,
Make
Ohio
special
State.
teams. Field goal block left. There are 6 categories. You have 3 options. Formation. There are 6 categories. There are 6 subcategories. Option set to field goal block left. Free plays. You have 6 options. Special. Field goal block left. There are 6 categories. You have 3 options. Base block left is selected.
Beautiful.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime.
Entering play call, special teams. You have 5 options. Kickoff
And the
left to
Gators will
select.
kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Flowers. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Free option is set. Double edge blitz.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I
Entering
wonder how they adjust and play more
Tempadu.
coverage to
Cover
this pass-happy offense.
Tempadu.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Second down after that incompletion.
Audible.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. And the pass is incomplete
Entering
thanks to a
play call.
big hit.
Free over.
We know this
There
guy's
are
a
3
weapon, not just
categories.
picking
You have
handoffs. He
27
can catch the ball
options.
too.
Tempadu
That
is
play,
selected.
not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Not even a play? What is this?
Cover 4 quarters.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Trying to get rid of it. And they can't hook
Entering
up on
play
the big
call.
play, and that
Formation
brings up a
errors.
4th down.
And
Option.
offensively, we
Return
know it's hard
33
throwing the
even.
ball
There
in
are
3rd
6
and long
categories.
situations
You
because the
have 3
defense can play big
options.
zone
Return
coverages.
left
They
to
got a lot of
selected.
guys with their eyes on you, so the QB had no shot there. Nobody open. Nice job not forcing it, not risking a turnover, just throwing it away.
Looking for a block. It's Hawkins. That nifty return sets up the offense and
Entering
negates some of the yardage on
option
the
is
play.
set. Y RPO but RPO red Y flat. Pa empty and slide.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up
And
and help this
elbow.
offense get
High
back on
flood.
pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. They'll run it from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior
Entering
leader.
I never know if it's
GL4
grammatically correct to
highlighted.
say a team's being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
He's going to run it. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally get him down after
And
a
check
terrific
corners.
pickup.
Verticals Y out.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping me.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They knew they could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play-action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things. It makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so
Entering play
valuable
call.
to find
Y
space behind. Knew where he
WK.
was
There
going
are
with the
10
football the whole
categories.
time
You have
because the
24
big fella
options. Inside zone is selected.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They make the stop at the
Enter
5-yard
GL
line,
short.
and they've got it
Empty and
1st
pump
and
and
goal.
go.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the first down.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back in the 10.
A quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Wants to fire on second down. Setting up the screen. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense somehow fell on it and they'll retain possession. I don't know if it was, and let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Entering play.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call.
Verticals Y out. Sluggo seam.
So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Finds his big tight end. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goal post. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
And the offense doesn't batter. Quarterback sneak for the touchdown.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. That attempt is selected.
And the PAT will draw them 1
Entering
point closer.
Kickoff
They
left.
marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And they finished the deal with the quarterback sneak. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15.
And dot. Wicket. 3 over. Tempadu.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years coaching everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
Entering play call. 3. Cover 4. Tempadu.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Finds his back in the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Got it behind the line. It's Judkins. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Cover 1 duel.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right? You still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Looking for space. It's Henderson. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
Cover 1 duel. Cover 2 hard flat.
Here they come on second down, trying to put this game away. Wide receiver shows motion.
Yes.
On second down, he's looking downfield. That pass is
Entering
incomplete.
play
They're
call,
probably
3,
fortunate that it
over.
wasn't
There
knocked
are 3
free for a
categories.
fumble.
You have 27
The offensive line
options.
has got to
Cover
give
3
him
hard
at least
flag
a little bit of
selected.
time to survey the field. He had no
Position.
chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They'll try to get it through the air. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away,
Entering play
incomplete.
formation. There
After
is
that incompletion on 3rd and short, it's going to be an interesting decision for the head coach because I know he believes in his guys to go get it here on 4th down and pad the lead, but if you kick a field goal, you make it a 2-possession game here in the second half, and I think that's the right decision.
And the Buckeyes get it past the sticks.
Free scheme.
That's a good spot on the field to go for it. Really, everything to gain and not much to lose.
Yeah, and most coaches discuss or know pregame warm-ups how far their kickers can kick it. Do I have a boot to even consider this? But I think you want to stay aggressive
Entering play
regardless
call.
and go try to
Cover
get that
4 quarter. Tempadu.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Caught over the middle, it's Scott. And that is
Entering
good
play call.
versatility
Cover
there, and a big
Tempadu.
hit from the backer in pass coverage. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards in with it.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Cover 1 hole.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Entering.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession
cover
game
one
as this offense tries to hold on. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
Overstorm
And this is where the offense just breathes. Just take your time, huddle up. I'm in absolutely no hurry. I got the lead. I want to continue to run that clock. No false starts, no penalties. Let that clock tick down and then punch it in the end zone to add to this lead.
They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. And he'll take it in.
Entering play.
Touchdown, Buckeyes!
There are 6 categories.
You know, late in the
3
game,
options.
offenses
Base block
sometimes
left
get
is selected.
conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They
Entering
were
play
aggressive.
call.
They
Special
got
teams.
another
You have
score
7
added to the
options.
lead.
5
Now you're trying to salt this
return
game
left
away.
is selected.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Empty and slide. Zone shot.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Hey, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and cast deep.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks.
He holds it in, and nobody's close. Hit the afterburners, kid. And finally out of bounds
And
after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Slant wide
No
corner.
rest for the wicked for this offense. They are taking shots. You just saw a big explosive play on the previous one, and right away they get back to the line of scrimmage, and they throw it in the end zone. They have got this defense on their heels.
Looking to throw on second down. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the...
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Entering play.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
Auction is set. Field goal. There are 6 categories. You have 6 options. Fake Petticoat.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14.
Entering play.
So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Just over 30 seconds to play. They'll line up for the onside kick, and they've got to get it to have a shot. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. You know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Leaves it with the back. Picks up the first down. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Coach suggestions.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
He'll try to tack on one more. Oh, it's a fake. Headed for the end zone. They're not going to get there. Trying to sneak it in for the 2, and they'll get 0 instead.
5-4-2. Return left is selected.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
There are 10 subcategories. Option is set to split wins 18 plays. You have 7 options. Power red, WR Street.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. I know the situation looks bleak, but have we nothing if we don't have hope, David?
Amen. I mean, keep hope alive. Pitch this pill around, use every second you got, make this game, Palmer, as close as you possibly can.
Crazier things have happened in college football, man. You just go find out. Let's find out where the playmakers are lined up and see if they can make something positive happen.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and going, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
Entering play call.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
12 options. Jailbreak screen is selected.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, you got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple
Entering
of those plays.
Screen,
What do
you
I
have
do
3 options.
really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we
Entering home screen play friend is selected.
it.